Good evening, beautiful people. I am so happy it's the weekend. I need to get my energy up because it's time for some streaming. God, it's been a fun week. The epitome of how my week has gone can basically best be described with, it's not even bad. It's not even a bad week. That's not what the problem was. It's just that, when I had my final, business call, with my boss for, work, she basically just went to me, you know what? I can fully trust, I can gauge my trust with you by the amount of things that I could just randomly spring on you in a moment's notice during a day. Which I think was supposed to be a compliment. And you know what, it is. It's just, it's one of those things where, yeah, there was just a lot of, like, things where it's like, oh, we got an emergency that you need to do right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just like, that happened for a few days. So yeah, pretty exhausting, basically. Lots of things happening. Lots of shifting of priorities, which I won't bore you with, because it's all work stuff. But yeah, I'm just glad that I can actually just sort of sit down and just rest for a little bit. Oh yeah, senpai, you're going to bed early tonight? I am actually feeling pretty okay. I had another nap earlier. Again, I probably shouldn't be taking as many naps, but overall, it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, I slept pretty good last night, and it hasn't screwed up my sleeping pattern, which is also good. I've got into a somewhat decent rhythm, so it's actually not even that bad. It's just, I don't even know. It's also magnified by the fact that I don't drink coffee or energy drinks, so I don't really have anything that keeps me awake during the day. Especially in the morning. I just sort of power through it. Because that's just how I do things. Yo, what's up, Chesting? And Aquarius says, how's everyone doing today? I'm just going over that right now. But yeah, so like, because I don't have energy drinks, or I don't have coffee or tea or anything with like caffeine for the most part. Yeah, I basically have to just live off breakfast and then just power through the rest of the day. Which, you know, technically is healthy. Plus, I get my technical recommended hours of sleep, so I guess I'm just a tired person by trade. God, I had my first iced latte of the year yesterday, and it made me feel things. I go to work without eating? That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Eat. Eat, damn you. Eat. Sleep. Be merry. Okay, maybe not that last one. Maybe that last one isn't so good for a healthy lifestyle, but the eating and sleeping definitely is. So decide to finally check out Like a Dragon dub. Not bad, a little jarring at first, but pretty good. I mean, surprise, surprise, dubs are not as bad as some people think they are, just because they're dubs. Again, I've never ever understood the whole thing of a dub exists for something that I like, therefore it makes it worse. I've been seeing that a few times recently, and I don't understand. I don't get how this thing that exists to be more accessible for other people, even if you don't like it. Just don't play it. I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon in subs. I would have been more than happy to play it in dubs, but I obviously, put up the poll and people voted, and they voted subs. And you know what? I'm fine with that too. I just don't get the idea of this thing exists, therefore this makes the thing worse, even though it's like something I can just turn off. But yeah, I'm not here to gripe. I am not here to gripe. I am here to have fun and play the video games. That is what I am here to do. Also, hoping that, okay, it does look like, yeah, audio is fine, thank God. I was a bit afraid that my audio was a little bit messed up. But yes, we made it to Okinawa. We are here with the crew. We've got to do some investigation. In fact, we're supposed to talk to Gramps over to the north. I remember that that's what we were doing. And I have done nothing in between. So everything is the exact same as it was. I didn't do any grinding. I didn't do any requests. Because honestly, I didn't feel the need to. So when I was seeing Kiryu, I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's any way we can figure out where he is based on relation with what I can see. I don't even know how big Okinawa is, to be honest. I mean, I know it's an island, so, and it's obviously smaller than Japan. I don't actually know how big it is. Maybe if we just go around the perimeter for long enough, we'll eventually run into the, by the beach where he's located. Bring us to Royal Himbo. All we know is that the game technically takes place in 2017. I don't really have a good frame of reference. Anyway, I would once again like to bring special attention to the fact that Morgana looks heckin' cute in our bag. When does Yakuza 6 take place again? 2018, I think. 2017, 2018. So similar sort of time frame.
Hey.
I overheard from the delivery man that there was a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. This is most likely it, so...
What's the plan?
What should we do, you'd say? If we're going to investigate, I could summon everyone here for you. Well, I've already taken a look at the shops and everything that we need to do right now, so please do. Okay, I'll contact everyone. Well, that was the easiest investigation ever.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
No, this isn't Resident Evil. You're getting your series switched up. Whatever it is, it's spooky.
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island, I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them, or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here.
Well, that's good, right?
However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling, huh?
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Well, if the person with the grudge has a voice like that, I'd be more afraid of my ears bleeding than being cursed.
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
7 days.
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
Let's not tempt fate with this as a episode T game. I wouldn't be surprised if there was actual demons sealed here.
18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Well, that means we can investigate with no problems.
Aw, yeah. If no one's really here, we could investigate all we wanted once we infiltrated the place.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions.
Fine, I guess so. Freaking red tape and all that.
This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi, Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
I mean, I'm not very much of a beach person, you know?
He's right. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea.
You would have lost a person I expected to hear that from.
Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So,
We get to party?
Okay, let's party!
On the beach?
Christine Sands, Lady On.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that, lobster!
I knew he was gonna bring up the goddamn lobster.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
We returned to the port, completed our shopping. Hey, you know what? One supermarket is better than no supermarket. I'm glad at least one person got what I was saying with that party line.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
Just like you. I mean, what?
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave?
Nope, that ain't gonna happen.
Jeez, these loud-ass brats.
Ah, come on, loosen your ties, Zenkichi. If you're gonna party with us, you might as well act like our age.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Zenkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean.
Sure, my phone is waterproof, right?
Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
I don't like the fact that you really want to just dunk my phone in the ocean, but sure. Sure, I'll be your tour guide.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
We get to enjoy summer at the beach after all. And plus I just got a level up. Sweet.
Oh man, the water's so clear!
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
Whoa.
Did Sophie just pick up the freaking camera app?
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of damn kids! Get back here! You're all under arrest!
Man, who'd have think that we would get 2 beach episodes within this series? But just Persona 5 even. Only a few series ever dream of getting 2 beach episodes. Also, I have to note that it's the only charming thing I've ever seen done with a freaking phone app in any media ever. The only thing I would ever count as something charming. The glasses glare so few that Kichi made that scene. It really brought down the tension. Oh, the sun's setting. So, what should we do next? Take a look at this beautiful sunset. First of all, jeez. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Hey, got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll be fine. I've just got this weird feeling in my gut. Yo, what's up, Metal Gear Rex? Xenosaga also got 2 beach episodes? Really? Xenosaga? Done getting ready? For what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time here. I think I'll go walk now that it's finally less crowded around here. You should relax for a bit. Why not go hang out with everyone else? Do you mean I get to choose who to hang out with? Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be easier to explain in person. I think that's an excellent idea. Although that might be also story progression, I'm not entirely sure. We do also have a shop over here. One sec. I want to see if they got anything that's worth buying. Doing the Makoto thing as a story? Sweet! Totally gonna do that, but first... Monsieur, come and enjoy the taste of the sea! Okinawa soba! Yeah, I was waiting for you, Yusei. Obviously, we gotta eat Okinawa soba while we're here. I mean, I've had some already, but I could easily down another bowl with you. You add in all of this, Corrid juice whatever, the chili stuff. Anyway, I just could eat a ton of this. Ugh, I put way too much.
Is that everything?
Sounds good to me. Get some of that. Only 5 SPs, really?
Stay safe.
Whole last watermelon is pretty good, though. Anyway. Yo, what's up, crew?
Hey.
Oh, Yusei, could I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Sukawari. You know, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy. You know what? I've never tried that before. That sounds fun.
Oh, right.
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Hi.
Splitting a watermelon? That sounds fun. I would like to watch. Yes, Sophia, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations, if you'd like. You will need 1 watermelon and... a whacking stick. True, we could track down a large branch somewhere. We'll also need a blindfold. Now that we're started the actual planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous.
If that's so...
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you've split enough shadows, the watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request before I pick up a watermelon. Are you kidding me? I have to beat the shit out of shadows before I have to split open a watermelon? Also, I got 22 points with my bond. I should probably Yeah, let's get that to max, because that's a super good skill. Chance to trigger Hyrison Recovery is also a good idea. We'll get that up. Sweet.
Here's what I found.
And... also got Prison Mail Part 4. I forgot about that. Beachside
You doing
Blast.
this one?
Deliver whole watermelon. Well, I have 3 of them apparently, so that's great. And defeat Jack Frost with Queen.
Time to get to work.
Not exactly what I was expecting to do with my, as the first task this episode, but hey ho, here we go.
Yo!
What do you think of the ocean life, Sophia? There were so many fish and shells and coral of all different colors, and patterns of light wavering and shimmering through the water. Oh, how neat. Glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me to a special trip to the beach last year. I'll remember that day for the rest of my life. It's when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. That does sound like it would make for a very memorable day. I've got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Aw, how sweet.
Okay.
Well, it's time to cherish the memories of beating the shit out of Jack Frost with Queen. Because that's what we're going to do now. In fact, I actually think I need to... yeah, I actually need to get her up a level because she's slightly behind everyone. So this kind of works out. Alright. To Sapporo!
Alright, let's go.
I wonder if Sophia could go into the water in the cognitive world. Not hey ho, he ho, you're going after a Jack Frost after all. Midori Park should be the best place to do this.
We're here. So, what?
Go ahead.
Leave it to me.
What do, Futaba, is we go over here and then beats the shit out of some shadow. I also think I've completely forgot to,
Doesn't appear to be any danger present.
I believe I completely forgot to, what am I trying to say? Sell my treasure. So I think that's some stuff that I need to do as well. Wait a second, wait for you to fall down. And do that. Jobs are good and yo, Natsu! Glad you could make it. Okay, right, now where the hell is another place where I can find Jack Frost? I know there's more than one location, I can't remember where.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino, that's the other place. Okay, so... where the hell is Suzushino? Ah! Right here. Perfect. To get to the move needed as requested, it most likely belongs to a monster that is mandatory to its fusion. So sometimes all you need to do is level up personas and fuse said persona, then refuse it with said abilities. I might, if someone doesn't mind, ask if they could do the... if they could bring up a guide for that, just to make things a little bit smoother. So once again, I am going to cheat. But it's for the powers of good, so it's it all works out.
Okay, let's hit 'em hard.
Also, welcome to the part where I try to find...
Finish them off with one blow.
You are not Jack Frost.
Try. Easy victory ahead.
Yeah, if the prison requests are stupidly easy to do, it's just a case of knowing what to fuse, then that's not a problem. It's super easy for the most part, especially since you have the mandatory Museo Force level up points / system. Yeah, that is very true. I haven't actually used any of those points yet, so if I could just use them to do those requests, then that would be great. There we go, there's another Jack Frost. Perfect!
Let's finish him off.
It's not cheating if it's consensual.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I hope you have a good amount of muns. Oh, I should be absolutely fine with that. I have plenty of points, and I got plenty of muns. Should be no problem at all. For now, though, I've already done the
Perhaps
request,
we
so
should
let's
return
head
home.
back. So where am I now, Road Trip Rise? I am in Okinawa. We just had our beach episode. And we're probably, hopefully, going to have even more beach adventures that are about to go down.
This is the request. You're already working on it.
Incredible.
Whoa, look at this watermelon. Looks like I've got my hands full, alright. Now I just need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which,
Well, when I was in the jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon, I'm not as familiar with, like, a stick. I figured my fist would give us better results. And now, I'm nice and warmed up, thanks to that jail exertion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Whoa!
So bold! If I manage to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course. You can claim the best piece first, you say? Yeah, I would like to claim you. I mean, what? After all, you put the most effort into helping with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, this should be good.
hey,
I hope Zenkichi-san isn't too upset with us. Anyway, today has reminded me a lot of our time at the beach last year. Ah, yes. Our trip with Futaba, as well as our time in Hawaii on your school trip. It was pretty soon after the Hawaii trip that I got to know you all. I never could have imagined that we would share an RV as we travel cross-country on a mission.
I see.
Has it really been a whole year? I wonder where all we'll be in another 365 days. Hopefully still in touch. No need for such concern. I vow here and now to never miss a single payment on my cell phone bill. I see. Well, good for you, I suppose. And there's no need to worry if we ever do lose touch. We'll just come over and visit in person. But I know I'm personally looking forward to the future, both my own and everybody else's too. I agree. Let's not forget to meet up every so often. That way we can always keep each other up to date on the changes in our lives. When the time comes, I'll be waiting as a serving of your legendary curry, you say? Yes, your curry recipe is the one thing I hope never changes. Oh, you guys. Okay, go guys, which ones do you need right now? I need
Here's what I found.
part 2,
You're
part
doing this
3,
one?
and part 4.
Okay, let's do our best.
So if I head on over to the van, I should also be able to sell all my treasures.
Okay.
In the end, when you leave Okinawa, you see a dude in a suit beating the ever-loving shit out of some thugs. And I go, this is a good trip.
Mensore.
Okay, I think I have. Yep, I have a whole bunch of stuff I can sell. Perfect. That was actually nowhere near as much as I thought it was. Still got the job done.
Who's it for?
Do I have any better weapons I can buy? Or any better things? I can! Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that... Oh, wow, there's a bunch of better stuff I can buy.
Who's it for?
I think for the time being, I'm not going to spend any money, because now I need to focus on the Velvet Room.
Hello, Trickster.
Alright, so,
That's what I found.
first request is...
Already working on this one.
an Eligor with Divine Grace. Let's try and catch up on these a little bit. I believe I already have an Eligor though, so... I'll need to... Oh no, I fused my Eligor away. Okay, never mind.
Awaken your new
I
self.
may need to make some space though.
It
which is
seems
fine.
that it can gain new power. Choose which
Can get a Tengu though, which is super good. Let's get that. Let's get that.
Is this the... Be born
Let's
anew.
get those. For Elgor, just level up Ame no Uzumi. For Kaiwan, level up Principality. Principality for Mitra. I forgot which one to level up, but I think it's Satanta. There should be a comma after Principality. Okay. Got it, I think. Just noticed you say shirt. Yeah, no, I'm wearing my Velvet Room shirt. Hang on, let me stand up so I can actually give you a better... Yeah, there you go. I'm actually wearing the Velvet Room shirt. There's a bunch of video game shirts which I unfortunately had to get rid of because
Performing a fusion.
of the fact that I grew out of them. I want to get some. Updates and stuff to those. What am I trying to say? God damn it! Freaking brain! Jesus Christ! Yes, just the high level ones. Thank you.
Please take a look.
Right, I need
Is this
Amane
okay?
no Uzumi.
You may take it with you. You wish to strengthen it.
Okay. So I need you to
How
have
much
Divine
power will you
Grace.
add?
So
This
if
is
I
what-
level you up 6 times, that should give me what I need. There we go, perfect. Not sure why you want Divine Grace on an Elagor, if I'm going to be honest, because
Choose.
I don't really picture him as a healing type, but hey. You're the boss, not me. Might as well give him Diorama at that point. Masukaja... Yeah, Stritz.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
This only gets stupidly painful when you unlock something else for fusions, which you've played Persona, know what I'm talking about. Oh! Okay, so that is a thing. Okay. By the way, the website didn't tell me which one gave me the skills. I'm going off my own pain. Fair enough. That's really not helpful if they didn't mention... That's kind of the point of a guide to mention those things. That's kind of very helpful. Anyway, there you go, Lavenza. Is that an Elagor with Divine Grace? That is proof enough for me. Your task is complete. I dare say I will have more assignments for you in the future as well. These pursuits will surely nurture your potential further. Please keep up the hard work.
Alright.
Okay, right. So, next one was... Principality. Wait. Level up for Kaiwan, level Principality for Mitra. I forgot which one to level up. Okay, right, got it.
Performing
Understood.
a fusion.
So
you
I
wish
should
to browse
get...
the entry. Please take a look.
Where is my Principality? There it
this
is.
You may take it with you.
I don't
You
remember...
wish to
shit,
strengthen
which
it.
skill was it that the Principality needed? Makuga? Oh, well I already got that, so that's perfect.
Awaken your new self.
So I just need to make the Kaiwan then. In order to make the Kaiwan, I need a Satanta.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
Where are you, Satanta?
Is this
There
okay?
you are.
You cannot hold any more for
Oh, of course my fusion thing is full. Okay, well, that's fine. I
Awaken
can just see
your
if I
new
can make
self.
anything new. No I can't. Cool. Can I at least make a Mitra? Level up Satanta while you're at it, because if it gives you regen. Got it. What was it that the Mitra needed? Mitra needed...
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. working on this one.
Regenerate 1. That's what the Mitra needed.
Performing a fusion.
Do I happen to have
Choose
anything with Regen 1 already?
Choose which...
Diorama, Makuga, Recalm. No, I do not. That's fine. In that case, I guess... Man, this is a really awkward set that I got right now. Honestly, it might be just better if I just do this. Yeah, sorry, Jack Frost. You just gotta go. At least I get points for it, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, there we go.
Wish to browse the... Please take a look.
So.
Is this okay?
Yeah, the
You may take it
Satanta
with you.
with his terrible bowl cuts.
Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it.
And we get you up to
How much power will you
level
This is what
31.
Okay.
Which gets you sleep boost and regenerate 1. Perfect. Alright.
Awaken your new self.
Principality and Eligor. I need it for the Kai one. That's right. There we go.
Choose which...
Get you Makuga. Get you... Masu... I don't really know what I want to really give you. I guess... Yeah, sure, you could take all those. Why not?
Is this the... Be born
Perfect.
anew.
Oh, yo, what's up, Buckets? Wanna finish work and go home? Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, I know that feel this week. Regardless, hope work isn't being too hard on you. I'm just doing some fusing right now. I don't think anyone can rock a bowl cut. I don't think so either, to be honest.
It's done.
I don't think it's actually possible at all to be able to rock a bowl cut, but I'd be more than happy to be proven wrong. Right, last one I need is a Mitra, and in order to get the Mitra, I need the Satanta. And it needs to be fused with Archangel. Or Principality.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You may take it with you.
And get the Satanta back.
Awaken your new self.
Ugh, once again, this is a little bit awkward. Do I have a unicorn? No, I don't have unicorn. What do I get to make unicorn? Slime and black ooze. Or Mothman. Shit, I should have summoned Mothman first so I could have made... Nah, I'll do that in a second. Right now I just have to awkwardly make more space. One sec. What can I get rid of? I have literally got, like, super low level personas I can get rid of. There we go. There we go. Now I got plenty of space.
Performing a fusion. Awaken your new self.
Right.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
Let me get the Principality back, I believe.
Is this okay?
There we go.
You may take it with you. Performing a fusion.
Right.
Choose which...
I'll give you regenerate 1, and... also give you recalm, because why the hell not? Tarunda, and...
Is this the...
I can actually give you Makuga as well.
Born anew.
Sure, why the hell not? Field a bowl cut? That is a thing I will never do. You can't make me. Never. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Basically, just had a very, very hectic week. I'm very, very happy that the weekend is here. I get to just hang out and play video games with my favorite chat. In all honesty. It was very hectic.
It seems that it can gain new power. choose which skill.
Okay, let me get... Yeah, let me get... Let me get Unicorn and we'll give it lightning powers. Defense decrease as well. There we go. Perfect.
Now, let us begin.
I think there's one more request needed to do later. Then the pain starts. Then the pain starts. My poor Persona 5 wallet. Just found a cute dog photo while browsing for homework solutions that I will be uploading it to the Discord shortly. It's paramount when you see the cute dog. I mean, who am I to deny such cute fluffiness? That's a very angry unicorn. I think, technically, it's...
Mission complete.
I think it's technically more
Performing a
accurate if
fusion.
it's super angry, though, if I'm being honest. I feel like unicorns in, like, traditional fiction
This is the request.
are actually way more angry than they should be. When they're usually portrayed.
May luck be on your side.
Unicorns hate everything that isn't pure? Yes, that's what it was.
Here's what I found.
They will skewer you if you're not pure enough.
You're already
Medical
working
Soul,
on it. Good job.
Soul Thief, and
Mission
the
accomplished.
Charge Steel card. That is actually super good. Cool. And these two we're going to save for later, so job's a good one. Perfect. Alright. Now that that's done, I think
Time to cook.
it is time to cook.
Do this.
Because we got some
What
stuff
is
that's
that?
worth cooking.
All done.
Yeah, what's that noxious odor? Oh, it's the goat soup we ate the other day. The smell does linger for quite a while, though. Regardless, it's still delicious, and it goes down surprisingly smooth.
Yes.
Though the smell is indeed strong, the taste is rather mellow. I wouldn't mind starting every day with a heaping healthy portion. Please don't.
Hey, that sounds
Goat.
All done.
Also, Okinawa soba. This Okinawa soba's so good. The clear, savory broth goes perfectly with this fat, speckled meat. It's impossible to stop eating.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Ryuji? You're not gonna eat? Nah, it's called Okinawa soba, so I thought it's better to eat it somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. You know what? I'm gonna go eat outside.
Whoa.
Wow, this man's a ramen buffoon. I guess that makes sense. I believe that's actually everything I got so far as well. Yeah, I guess that's it that I got for the time being. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to check.
Mensore, there's a sale happening.
Do you have any? Oh god, you have a bunch of stuff. Jinju Sukan recipe. Did I miss this? Was this a recipe that I missed? How the hell did I miss this? No? I didn't miss this. This is just... Is this unique? Sometimes Sophie will just have recipe. Okay, I got scared for a second because I was just like, how the hell did I miss? If that's the case, I could just buy that, no problem. Right. Got plenty of salmon. I need some more carrots.
Okay?
Need some plenty of rice. I'll get a few bit more beefs and some eggplants. Perfect. No, I definitely did not already have that recipe because it's right here. It is completely new.
Oh, that one?
Phew. Thank you.
The lamb meat is a hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with the lightly sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent. Plus, isn't Ginger Sukan supposed to be healthy? Not only that, the taste is out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this. Call me over when you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'd be happy just to taste test.
What?
Hey, don't leave me out of this. I want to taste test too. It's technically red meat, so I don't think it's super healthy, but whatever. Poor dummy. Well, it's her fault for being so damn delicious.
Let's see.
I also got some more bond points. Oh my god, I got so much crap that I could spend on. I've been really neglecting getting, like, stat boosts. Because I just feel like everything else is so much... You know what? This is the other big one that I feel like would absolutely be worth increasing. The ability to get more showtimes, especially on hard. Yeah, no, that'll be super worth it. I believe... we only got Arn and Ryuji that we need to speak to right now. Yeah, I've never had goat. I stole some off my dad's plate once, and I am not a fan. Chewy, smelly, not my type at all. Pretty sure the closest I've come to having goat was drinking goat milk one time. Yeah, no, I've never had goat anything. Goat cheese, goat milk, goat meat. I'd be inclined to at least try it once, though. That was great. I think I laughed enough for 2 lifetimes. Oh yeah, I found this really pretty shell earlier. Thought I could string it into a necklace as a little souvenir for myself. But instead it turned out so nice, I want you to have it instead. Maybe I should make one for everyone else? I'm gonna go look for more shells. Aw, thank you. What does that do? It knows burn. Also, want to give that to Ryuji, because that's just straight up better. Yeah. Reduce nuclear damage. That might not be a bad idea for Haru. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think on it. What's up, Ryuji? Oh man, my sides still hurt. Wasn't Gramps the most hilarious Venus you ever saw? What's that? You want me to show you those detainment techniques again? No, please.
Damn it.
Sheesh. Can't believe you damn kids. Got anything to say for yourself? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I sure hope I'm just imagining it, but that didn't sound very sincere to me. Well, the sun's about to set. We should wrap up the rowdiness and get on dinner pretty soon. Yeah, I think we're done. For the time being. I don't think there's anything left for us to do, unless Morgana has anything to say, so let's go over to him. Also, as per my previous warning, the next dungeon is extremely short and would be a good idea to level grind if you don't feel up to snuff. I think I'll be fine, honestly. We shall see. What the? What's that sign doing there? Utaki entrance. No entry beyond this point. Well, that's not suspicious. But do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going alone may be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone else over then? Yeah. Goat, lamb, keep your gamey scraps and feed me fatty, soft, bloody beef. I love lamb though! Lamb is so good. Tell you what, I'll at least save.
I'll just add this.
Let's at least have a safety save. There we go. Let's call everyone over.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll contact everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
How old are you?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Yeah, I don't want to upset any gods. We've done plenty of that in our lifetime already.
I've never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. So, is this similar to that? Yay?
No, those festoons work differently. But now that you mention it, it is kind of strange.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
It's barbecue time!
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
What makes a tropical edition?
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
I'm not sure about how that works. Also, Mr. Advarsvi, thank you so much for the host.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey,
What's up? Can I help you?
thank you for earlier, when you gave me the underwater tour. It was a fascinating experience, and something no AI could ever do on their own.
Oh, don't worry, Sophia. Give it 100 years. I'm sure you'll all gain sentience and sapience eventually.
I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
Well, you do have one.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves. It's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
Yep, that's right. It certainly is fun.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Oh, I'm ready for a good-ass feast.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon? We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
You're welcome.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Embrace it. You only live once.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
I mean... it's all that watermelon punching that she does.
She does look good though.
Oh, stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
Oh, I'm going to embarrass you all the time. Don't you worry, honey.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh,
Something bothering you?
it's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys, something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think
We're being stalked?
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Cooleo, cooleo? God damn it, Ryuji.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Data? Hey, dude, you enjoying Persona Strikers? Oh, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Don't worry.
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
The Utaki?
Huh? Didn't actually go, though.
maybe it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. It doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Some changes of heart.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Do you think we'll be able to make it to the Utaki?
Good idea. That place is hallowed ground to them, so they might not be willing to go there.
Actually, if we plan on trespassing somewhere they don't want us, shouldn't we go to the lab?
What do you mean, Gramps?
Will we even be able to make it all the way over there?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yes, yes it does.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there without getting spotted?
Yeah, that's my question.
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, but we only sneak around real good in the cognitive world.
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
I know you're only in with public security, but you must have done espionage or something at some point.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen.
Just throw Haru at them. I mean, I'd rather not have the floof murder.
Footsteps. Hide.
Real good hiding place, guys.
What's he doing?
I look way too casual to be hiding as well.
I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
Do you want help, or?
Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
To be fair, hiding was broken in OG35. Fair enough.
Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Ever get that weird feeling of deja vu?
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up,
That could-
found it.
That could potentially mean that, like, a load of people got murdered on this island. Huh.
Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend? Shuzo Ubukata?
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
This was way easier than what we had to go through with finding keywords in Royal or Vanilla. God, I wish it was this easy.
If the people who call this place hallowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Well, one way to know for sure.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it.
But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Excuse me?
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh, this one's super weird. Also, we don't even know what this dude looks like.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
Ow, my heart! How could you do this to me?
So there really is a jail here.
Oh my god, we actually are in Biohazard Land.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Well, that's inconvenient.
Now this is a new wrinkle.
I feel like someone is calling my name.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
Yeah, I also just decided to apparently just bail from that conversation. Man, I must be staring into space and it must be so awkward right now for them. Can anyone else feel the not-so-subtle hints about modern technology being bad things like AI and smartphone changing people for the worst? Well, technology can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. It is definitely something that we are reliant on, especially nowadays. It can be used for good and it can be used for bad.
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she...
She?
No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned.
Oh, come on, you can't give me any cheats!
As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal.
Oh, here we go.
You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
Triad Fusion. You can now use Triad Fusions. Personas born from this fusion are more likely to receive stat bonuses.
Triad Fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell.
Oh, I'm sure I'll do swimmingly.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So, how does one... Just from a regular list, apparently. Interesting. What do I have available to me? apparently nothing new, so it's completely useless to me for the time being, but I'm sure I'll make use of it, and I'm sure it will be real fun to try and use, so I've heard. Well, let's head back.
Be on your side.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Are you sure you won't get lonely?
Hell no. I'm a grown man.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
What? Sophie?
Wait, Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
This is certainly different.
Let's go.
Well, nothing to do except take a look.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
Oh my. Okay. Right. Understood. Seems to be quite linear. Well, that's fine with me.
What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie.
Just...
Hang on. There's something here.
don't worry, Makoto. Just call this, practice.
Is that a tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind.
Looks like the tape recorder is functional.
Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity.
Ah, another person who wishes to take away suffering. Tell me if you've heard this one before.
Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Changes of heart.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Gotta love those creepy tape recorders in labs to give us some exposition. Also, for him looking off into space, I forget it's one of two things. Time pause outside the Velvet Room when he's inside Morgana, only being heard by the group, only everyone else fills the blank while he is interacting with it. Yeah, something like that. I'm willing to believe it's a case of, like as you say, as while you're in the Velvet Room, time, like, it's not even so much time is stopped, as in it goes so slow by comparison that it might as well be stopped. It's like someone's diary. Today, this is the best day of my life. I never thought I'd get to work on a dream project like this. This isn't just an AI. This is the biggest advancements ever in humanity attaining true bliss. So, here's my thoughts on things so far. And that is, considering what Lavenza said, referring to a she, and considering the app on the phone is a female name with Emma.
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried.
Don't tell me if I'm on the right track. This is all purely hypothetical, so don't tell me if I'm on the right track, please, but... Emma may be more than just an AI.
There! Sophie! Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
Yeah, I was worried, you know?
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own. And it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
How's that, Sophie?
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Oh, how am I supposed to say stay mad at a cutie like you? Let's say we go look together.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Right there with you.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, now we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us.
Yep, that's a good first mission.
And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Let's just do both at once.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
All right, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
I like to think the Velvet Room is just inside Joker's head, and the doorway he sees is just a mental trigger to enter his own mind, which is why he can also go there from his sleep when it's... Oh, absolutely! 100% it's mentally. 100%. Determining the effects of change of heart, we ordered the island locals to eliminate anyone who comes near the laboratory without clearance. This shall test the change of heart's ability to facilitate complex demands, as well as any remaining latent consciousness, more specifically whether their morals remain.
Shadow, just on the other side.
I'll reveal your true forms.
What's a holy shit?
Breathe right past.
That was cool, if not... Well, I have a concussion now.
Let's finish them off.
Also, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that we got Sophie back for the dungeon, which is nice. Actually, one thing I need to check is... I need to check to see... who still needs their Master Arts? Ryuji... Oh, just Ryuji! We'll take a guess who's going to be in our party now. That being said, yeah, you know what? Take out Yusuke, put in Ryuji.
That was almost too easy.
I got the whole right. No time to waste.
And if you're telling me that this is supposed to be related to Ryuji, then yeah. Who am I to deny him his final master art?
Something's there. Let's check it out. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Now Ryuji, on the other hand, that dude had a hard noggin, so I believe that he'd be able to take it like a champ.
Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. Take this.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Stop right there.
The amount of times that I have that these shadows just have voices that just do not seem to fit. It's honestly kind of jarring, I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak. Don't get sloppy.
It's like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it? All right, we got it.
Have to try and find a way inside first of all. I'm going to take a guess that there's going to be a yep. Air vent, thanking you.
What magical wonders lie within?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
It's a shadow.
Yeah, I was thinking it was kind of a bit weird that we seem to almost skip Ryuji when it came to, because at first I thought it was going to be a case of, oh, we're going through all of the members that we had in order, but then I remembered, oh yeah, we started with An, not Ryuji, so I was thinking it was kind of weird that Ryuji didn't get his, like, relation moments. But then once we got, when it turned out that it was like Haru that got the relation moment, not Makoto who was next, then it kind of clicked with me. Oh no, it's not. It's going to be a case where it's a completely random order. It's not going to be like the exact same order that they appeared for Persona 5 Vanilla. God, that charge move is so good. Honestly, I was having trouble with Ryuji, I feel like the most, almost, out of everyone, but because of, like, the ability to have super fast charges, it makes his playstyle way more fun.
So this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
What an effing gross way to see shit.
Now, my question is if it's a monarch, not a it's still a monarch, not a palace.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
So how the hell is this not going to be distorted desires? How the hell are we going to justify this? You know, just casual human experimentation. Also, you with the bazooka, none of that. Still doesn't mean that I don't have to switch to any of the other Phantom Thieves, of course. kind of funny that two large, long-running series decided to compete, which their main gameplay from turn-based to action and the other way around. I mean, that happens quite often. Persona's never been... Hey! Extends the active time of toughness and increases the chance of reducing damage. Sweet! Now everyone we've got is at maximum mastery level. But, yeah, you just get certain series that are just more likely to have, like, different genres for better and worse. Which, weirdly enough, I feel like kind of can split the fan base a lot of times. I feel like it's one of the big things with, like, you know, Final Fantasy and, I don't know, Sonic, Mario. That, once you start, like, splitting the fan base with different genre stuff within the same series, then that's when you can get problems of people going, I want it to be like this. No, I want it to be like this. No, I want it to be like it, you know. Which is a shame, because I'm someone who's usually open to a bunch of different things. By the way, I know this is slightly random, but did anyone catch that Square Enix Presents that happened yesterday? I think at this point. It was yesterday, was it? Yes, it was yesterday. God. Completely forgot what day it was for a second. Also, hello. I guess this is one way to travel in style. No? Anything good in it? Honestly, it depends what you were interested in. I wasn't expecting anything, like, super major, because one thing they did is they basically set expectations, and they basically went, this is what this is what's going to be shown. Which is good, I think. There was a couple nice things, that got shown off. The big one for me was Project Athia, which for people who don't know is being made by the Luminos team and the Luminos engine, which was the same engine that Final Fantasy 15 ran on. And I honest to God thought that that engine was going to get retired because of how hard it is to develop stuff for it. But apparently no. Apparently they're still using it. And Project Athia, there's this whole thing where it's basically going to be an action RPG. And apparently it may have relation to the Agnes Philosophy tech demo from like almost 10 years ago. But that was the most interesting thing for me personally. Only saw a little bit of gameplay, but hopefully it will be, I'm hoping that it will run well. I really want to do FF15 again, either the Windows version or on PlayStation 5, just so that I can have a nice consistent frame rate. I want to play that game with good performance. Plus, because I also feel bad because my documentation of the playthrough, the archives of those playthroughs got lost, which I'm really sad about. So I would actually really like to play through FF15 again at some point in the future. And do basically the same thing I did last time with playing it in chronological order, just because I'm really sad I lost that playthrough, man. It won't be any time in the near future, but like, yeah, for a third freaking time. I really like that game. I don't care what people say. I like it. Why not the mobile version? Someone else. Nah, I'm good. I don't think they're gonna do a PS5 version. I think they're done. They're done with FF15. I will be surprised if they go back and go, hey, we're going to put the Windows version on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Like, that would... I don't think that's gonna happen. I think they're done. I think they're done with that game. They're happy. They're done. Just move on, you know?
Another tape recorder.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Have you played through the latest Yakuza? I can't remember. I am playing through it right now. I am currently doing my playthrough on Twitch, and I'm recording the sessions for YouTube. So, I'm currently going through it.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders, I would say.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves?
That researcher is done with his director's shit.
This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects. We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test. They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe. But how would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
We finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Interesting. I definitely have some thoughts. Possibly this guy might not even be with us anymore. Quite possibly. Also, is there actually...
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Doesn't seem like there's actually any point for us to be going on this quest for the time being. Let's just get a checkpoint. There we go. I can actually return from the jail, which is kind of nice.
Maybe we should call it a
Let's just
day.
return. Let's just return from the jail for a second, just to get our things back. Yeah, I start at 8:30. I'm UK 2. So that one I can tell you off the top of my head. Okay. Anyway, moving on with what I was talking about before we got stuff. PM guessing, yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I don't do morning streams. Yo, Zunkichi, you doing okay, man? Well, see you later. Anyway, going back to the Square Enix Presents. What else did they show? Oh yeah, Outriders. Okay, legit question. Is anyone interested in Outriders? Because, call me a pessimist, but like anytime, like that, they've been advertising that game for a little bit, for a while now, and I'm gonna be honest, how do I put this nicely? That game screams to me that they really want it to be a games as a service, you know, live service, something that lasts for like multiple years, something like Destiny or, you know, I don't know, what Anthem tried to be. And I look at it and I just go, I don't know, like, who was it that was making it? People Can Fly are making it, and they're a good developer. They make things feel good, but I just don't.
Done. Okay.
What's Outriders? It's like a third-person shooter that really wants to be like Destiny and be like a game that lasts multiple years with updates and gear and loot and, you know, the looter shooter, basically. A live service looter shooter.
Wait, it's over?
It probably is a game as a service because money. Oh, absolutely. That's 100% the reason why it is a game as a service. That's 100% the reason why.
Oh, I'll take it. No shadows.
Because games as a service on paper for the
This should be useful.
for the oh my god, brain. What are they called? For the oh my god. The management, the big guys, the stockholders. Shit, what are they called? I legit can't remember. The suits,
Another
whatever you want to call them.
That makes the third one.
Like, it would not surprise me if they went, so are you doing a new live service game? Because that was super hard and we can make money. Shareholders, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. There's just some, how do I put this? I'll talk about it in a second. First, story.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
Well, that sounds like a stable director.
What the? That is not good. He's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is my own. I refuse to simply give it up.
Dude, that sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking this.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. It sounded as if he was beyond consent.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Yeah, hopefully. Starting to see how this guy is maybe not considered 100% at fault, considering if he's also a test monarch, that also explains how he might not still be the best person because he was chosen out specifically. Also be careful, there's a new type of shadow called Volatile Shadows that come up from the ground. Yeah, I think I saw them. I think I had a brief glance at them when I was here for a second.
That shadow looks pretty tough.
The demo stuff is okay, but not along the lines of things we normally play. As for the base Promise game, it said it will have 15 chapters, lots of... Yeah, it's basically a game as a service type deal. You know what, honestly, there was like... The other big thing with that game, I don't know, like, the thing with Outriders is, like... I don't know, it's just so forgettable to me. I don't know, maybe people were really hyped for it. I know there was a demo, I had no interest in trying it. I'll fully admit, it's not my type of game, so, you know, maybe I'm just being biased. I just don't see how it sets itself apart from everything else, you know? And the other big thing for me personally, is it also speaks to me that they don't have a lot of confidence in it, because they're also making it available for Game Pass right at launch, and that, when I remember seeing that news story, and when I saw that, I went, oh, they are not confident this game is going to sell well, but they want it to have a big install base so that they could, you know, make it last a long while. So how do you do that? Well, put it on a service that people only pay for like £1 a month. And then people are more likely to give it a go. Which, honestly, smart move. Like, honest to God, smart move. But yeah, it does speak to me that I don't think they have a lot of faith in it. It's a type of game which is, it screams to me that shareholders would go into Square Enix, hey, you haven't made a live service game. No, that's a lie. You have made a live service game. It's called Avengers, but no one liked it. So, are you going to give it another shot? And they went, yeah, sure, whatever. Who can we get to make a live service game? People can fly. People like them, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, that happens a few times, sometimes, especially, the other one that comes to mind is Capcom, with Resident Evil and multiplayer games within Resident Evil, because every time they've tried multiple times to make multiplayer Resident Evil, and they've always been really lacking. And I honest to God think it's because they have people that, you know, hold the money, come up to them and go, hey, so you got this big franchise and it's multiplayer, you're able to, you know, milk money from people for a while, so you gotta give it another go, and they're like, sure, fine, whatever. Also, you lost out on a new persona because the persona list is full. Ah, that's a shame.
It's super powerful. On your toes, guys.
If I have to fuse it, that's fine. Oh, it's Hecatonka Race. Probably should... I'm not sure if I wanted to save the showtime. I'm just gonna go for it. Personally, putting out an open free demo shows lots of confidence, and the past to me seems to be more to that they make sure they have a good number of live service games and live. I mean, I'm more than happy to be proven wrong. Like, I'm not here to be like, oh god, I hope it fails. You know, it's just one of those things where I look at it and I go, this screams to me that they really want it to be a big thing, and I'm not sure if it's going to be. Especially... The other big thing that from Square Enix Presents was Life is Strange, the new Life is Strange game. I'll fully admit, I'm not a Life is Strange fan. I've never liked the writing in those games, like, at all. But it's got a lot of people that really like it, and you know what? More power to them. Hell, you know what? I'll even admit, I actually like watching other people play it. I don't like playing it myself, but I like watching other people play it. So... that's like my compromise. But yeah. So that was like a big thing for people. And honestly, it looks good. It looks high quality. I'm very happy for the studio which is making it, which is called... it's not Don't Nod, it's Det 19. So, Yeah, more than happy for them on that one. There was no, I had no, you know, gripes with them on that. The other big thing I have to talk about, the Avengers demo they showed off, because that game cannot get a break. Like, they obviously, like, they're doing a very big, like, reboot for it for PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series. Like, they are clearly wanting it to, they are clearly still, trying to, like, get in the good graces of people with it. And if they can pull it off, then more power to them. Also, holy shit, that was a lot of damage. That did indeed suck. Also, go back to Joker. I need to recall.
I'll use this.
That game cannot get a break. That's demo that they showed off. I don't know what was with it, but their sound mixing was awful. Whoever sound mixed that demo did a really bad job. Like, I swear to God, there were sound effects just straight up missing. Like, they were trying to show off Hawkeye, and then, like, there was straight up sound effects missing, I swear to God. Like, he would, like, pull back the bow, and then, like, you know, let it loose, and there was no sound. I swear. Hekatonkeres, yeah. I never understood how Haruko grew up as a normal person, seeing as how many people she's been seeing killed in front of her playing Kiwami 2 right now. Fair. The biggest complaints I have heard across the board is that it seems generic and people worried about the amount and quality of the content for, I'm guessing that's for, Outright. Yeah, that's fair. Again, it's not even like I'm particularly interested. Honestly, I'm talking about it just because, you know, it's related to what the Square Enix Present showed, and I'm just going based on my own experience from what I know. Okay, can I please get rid of all of these ads, because they are heckin' annoying. Oh my god. Fuck, that move does a lot. Holy shit. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't really need to, you know, use any items. I mean, I got plenty of health restore items, so...
Okay, this one.
Smoke if you got them. Kodo up. There we go. Perfect.
Alright, I'll try it.
God, I just want to get rid of it. I can't even hit its weaknesses anymore, which kind of sucks. God! Okay, fuck that move. That move is the worst. That is actually an instant kill if I happen to get caught by it, and I'm still not entirely sure what the... If I'm going to be honest, I'm still not entirely sure what the tell is. But I don't think there is much of one unless I'm missing it. Oh my god, and my dodge is not having a lot of invincibility frames, which also sucks. Honestly, it might be worth restarting this fight. I don't want to waste too many items. I don't even think I'm under-leveled. I just think I've just been doing a really shitty job. Okay, right, that's the tell. He, like... Yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna restart the fight. He knows the banana slammer. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. God, that move actually is terrible. And by that I mean, it's really good. That being said, now I can better equip myself, so... Let's put in... Sophie, because she has the moves that can help us out here. I was more focused on talking about the presents than fighting. That is also true. something else. What else did they show? There was something else they showed. There was a bunch of Taito stuff, which was kind of cool.
Your health is bad.
Go ahead. There was a bunch of Taito stuff that they showed off, which was kind of cool.
Here I go.
That was not a... oh yeah, there was also Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's 25th anniversary. You get all 3 of the reboot games for like really cheap, which you know, they're good quality games, even if I think the writing in them is terrible. No, okay, not terrible, just inconsistent. Fuck's sake, that does so much.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Like this?
At least I can actually try and hit her weakness now. Also, right, I'm gonna try a better job to hit the weaknesses, like, way faster this time. Oh my god, so much stuff happening on the screen. Couldn't see where I was. If it changes in the future, that we can look back on these years and as the weird period where games came out buggy and unfinished with it implied that they will be fixed later. No, that's never gonna stop. No, that's never gonna stop. I'm just gonna straight up tell you right now. Also, like, unfortunately, if they could have gone away with it, like 10 years ago, they would have. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of it. Like, there's, like, stuff like that's never gonna go away because they can get away with it nowadays because of the internet and because of, you know, online patches. They couldn't get away with it, like, multiple years ago because that wasn't common practice. Yeah, let's do more diorama. There we go. That's not to say that I think it's terrible now for games. I still stand by we have the highest of highs and the lowest of lows for games. Like, honest to God. Like, I know a lot of people like to focus on the negative stuff, and guess what? There is some bad stuff, I'm not going to deny that, but, like, there's so much good. There's so much good. It's just that a lot of the high-profile stuff hasn't been doing so well, because, for, well, one reason or another. Fuck! And Joker's dead as... Okay, yeah, no, just restart. I am not wasting multiple revives. And... maybe I should, though. God damn it, I don't want to waste. That one move is really fucking my shit up. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Go try it. Did you just hit me while I was on top of the... Jesus Christ, dude! Your hitbox is huge! Son of a bitch just hit me while I was on top of the, on the scaffolding. Okay, right, noted. Oh, that's the I just noticed. It's because of, the fact that, Mitra is weak to lightning, and it's a lightning move. Okay, right, that makes perfect sense. That sucks. I actually just bought Outer Wilds. Hey, and for every broken Bethesda game, there is a Outer Worlds, which is a Bethesda game, which is good. It's not made by Bethesda. Always remember your Persona's weaknesses. Yeah, honestly, it's so much harder to remember when you're in the middle of, like, an action game as opposed to turn-based. Because there's less time to think. You're absolutely right, I should be paying attention, but it's way harder. It's way harder to pay attention. I am not going to lie. That's not who I wanted to go to. There we go.
Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Whoa, that was sweet!
Fuck's sake!
Wrecked out there!
Free. Use the devil fruit. There we go. Get Sophie up. There we go. Don't mind using healing items. The revive items I really don't want to use. Also, ow.
You're mine!
I'm gonna punch you! Okay. Let's get follow-up, Sophie! Too slow.
I'm going too.
Fair warning.
My timing is okay when it comes to dodges. It's just that the invincibility frames on the actual dodge aren't that great, to be honest.
There! That combo strike was devastating! Not done yet.
Here I go.
The fact that he keeps on charging. Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Yeah, no, I know. I was talking about Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. I was talking about how I just bought Outer Wilds, but I played Outer Worlds. Yes, that is confusing, because they sound so familiar. But yeah, no, I actually got Outer Wilds recently, because I heard really good things about it. There we go! Yeah, I'm thinking you spend a few hours alone with Persona Fusion and make your perfect scene. You're around the point where you won't be ditching Personas super often. Hey, another tape recorder.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. The penitentiary system is nothing like you told me. It's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized at any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
Yeah.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction. Alright, that direction we go.
Well, got no other direction we can go. Plus there is a checkpoint right there, which I really need right now. Oh, thank God.
Yes, let's go.
Definitely still have my own theories, but yeah, there's still definitely more questions that I need a bit more information before I start talking about them. It's definitely clear to me that the reason why this jail isn't so similar to all the others is because its monarch may not be around anymore. Right. Let's get Ryuji in there. Starts a checkpoint. Let's start to south. Alright. Oh, there is a lot of shadows in this place, apparently.
Seems they're unaware.
Thankfully, there seems to be a lot of places that I can hide as well. The only problem now that I've come back from the jail is that apparently it resets my showtime gauge, which honestly kind of sucks. Also, I don't appreciate the self-destructs. Okay, Ryuji, I need your ability to, like, not flinch.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
All right, on to the next.
I also need a new ability to figure out where the hell I am supposed to go.
Nearby
Apparently
shadows
not this way. Aha! There we go.
Locked on target. Shall we?
Kamikaze Shadows, I'm having deja vu.
The battle is out.
Outer Wilds is a beautiful, amazing game to explore and enjoy. From what I understand, the one thing I was told, so I'd appreciate it if you respected it, is go in as blind as possible with Outer Wilds. I know the premise of, like, I think it was like 20-something minutes you only have to explore the world, but, like, they say go in as blind as possible, so if you could leave it at that, that'd be appreciated. It's one of those games where it's like, oh, make sure that you don't know what's gonna happen, and it's like, oh, okay, I understand. Never would. Yeah, of course. I know. I am confident that everyone here would at least be, you know, mindful of spoilers. It just doesn't help. It doesn't, it doesn't help. It helps to, just say, you know, just remind a little bit every so often. Not because I don't trust anyone, but just because, and I'll fully admit this, it's sometimes very easy to forget.
Let's take it out.
You know, sometimes... That was poor timing. Oh, this is very poor timing. But yet, sometimes it's very easy for people to forget that, yeah, you could say something that could just be a little bit too much. I'll fully admit, I've done that before, and it feels really bad when it happens. Christ! We do that, then there you go, Ryuji. I'm hoping I wouldn't have to use it. Ow! Let me just swift strike all of. Okay, you just super resistance to everything apparently. Just everything that I do, super resistant. Cool. Even weak to. You're weak to fire, psychic, and darkness. Well, that's Joker's category. Legion's probably gonna be the best for this. Unless... Shit, I should have noted. I should have paid attention. Are you weak to... Okay, never mind. You're weak to lightning. There we go. Neko Shogun will do. Fuck's sake! What are you even facing me and you... Okay, honestly, what I'm going to do right now is just try to get everyone's showtime up as much as possible. Like that! Thank you, Futaba. That was actually precisely what I wanted. I really don't want to see any more Maras. There we go. That's the showtime that I've wanted.
Everyone all right? Let's keep chugging along.
I see a shadow. We strike the enemy from here.
Okay, that was a little bit awkward, but that's fine.
Finish them off in one blow.
Let's get the Zyondras going.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Yeah, they were nothing.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
That's fine, Futaba. Don't worry about it. Looks like you get a load of health back by actually ambushing the enemies, which is also really nice. Flinch going. There we go, all out attack. Nice.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak. Don't get sloppy.
We could use that.
Alright, I'll try it.
Thankfully, it seems like everyone's getting some decent levels while we're here, which is good.
Magical wonders.
Speed incense. I have still got a bunch of incenses that I need to use. I'm going to use those right now, in fact. I just remembered that I have a bunch of incenses. Yeah, HP incense, SP incense. I don't even know who I'm going to use these on, though. Wait till you do a persona you know you're going to stick with. Oh, I mean, I'm going to use, like, the SP and the HP on myself, but for the other ones, I'm going to use them on the other party members. Especially the healers. Just because it'll keep them alive. At least a little bit longer. SP, honestly, yeah, you know what? SP as well, I'm going to use on Sophie. And also probably Morgana because of the... Speed, though. Yeah, use that also on Morgana. And the HP, yeah, I'll use that on myself. There we go, perfect. Is there any more checkpoints? Nope. No more checkpoints going forward, so this is what we got. I am legit confused that I am not able to ambush them. Even when I get close. That's interesting. That being said, this gives me a chance to build up all of our showtimes. There we go. Let's get Sophie's up as well.
You guys rock.
It's highly recommended to never try an ambush unless you have a hiding spot. It's very fickle. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've tried doing it a few times, but
We're good to go.
unless you're in a hiding spot, as you say, it's a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Especially since it's related to your special abilities for each character. So for some characters like Joker, not a problem, because you just shoot your gun. and then that starts the fight. But for some characters, like Haru, who has a long startup because it's a grenade launcher, yeah, that causes problems. That causes major problems.
Wide open.
Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of keeping these show times for that very non-inconspicuous looking area that happens to be at the end of this lab. Oh boy, I wonder what that's going to entail. Honestly, take a wild guess what that final area on the map is going to be. This very arena-looking large room.
That's one less obstacle in the way.
Okay, let's keep going. No shadows detected here.
Don't forget about... Oh no, I've been trying to do Sophie's mechanic. The main, I've been trying my best to do Sophie's mechanic. My big thing is, basically been trying to do it while also paying attention to everything else.
It looks like we're taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Time to start hacking. You guys ready?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Sophie, you standing all right?
Is there ever a time to just get a few more experience points? Now would be the time. One, two, three. Oh god, oh god. I am trying, but being a little bit fickle. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, there are so many! She was at full health! I even decked her out better. Jesus Christ!
Switch out.
I might have to use my show times, but I really want to save them. I really want to... I mean, I do have the ability... Okay, it's probably going to be worth it if I use them right. Things get a little bit too hectic, right? Yeah, I might as well just use them. Ah, fine. It's gonna be better if I just use them. I'll gain them back anyway, so it's fine. Don't!
Hey, Oracle, what's wrong?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that lightning is a problem. That lightning is a legit problem.
Let's go. Compact Allegor. Come on. Mitra, come on. Travis them.
Lightning? It was from the Shizas. I noticed the AoE effect.
Go ahead.
My turn. I think we can use this. Let's bring down the half.
We'll crush it.
Job well done, bro.
Yeah, just use it. Just use the show times. Don't worry about the SP here as well. I'm guessing that's for reasons. It's fine though. I still think it's worth using the showtimes here. It's also, if I get a checkpoint right after, then that means, yeah, no, like, use the showtimes because I'm gonna lose them anyway afterwards.
Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down. Full throttle. Prepare yourself. That went well. Power is incredible.
There we go, keeping this under control. Where you go spawn next? Keep an eye on that map. There you are. Boop. Do I even have technicals? I'll take it. Keep living, keep living. I think you're weak to lightning if I remember. Yep. Messiah it is! Alright, keep it on track, keep it on top, keep it on top. Got one there. Get the Makoha going. There we go. Also, don't forget you can heal Futaba. Yeah, no, I remember. It's just that the big problem isn't healing her as it is so much not letting her get one shot. That's what I'm worried about. There we go. Anyone feeling wiped out after that fight? We could head back for a bit if anyone thinks it's necessary. If you have any plans to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of the voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker. Is it really a case of I need to... It's a case of I need to go back.
I'd say now's the time to call it. Nothing on my radar.
Alright, fine. Oh yeah, no physical would still be in the game. What, you think they're gonna throw you a bone and make it easy for you? No. What are you, crazy? No, of course no physical's gonna be in the game. Alright, let's return from the jail and try to reserve as much SP as possible as we move forward. I should have Mazayonga. I don't think... well, Ryuji gets it way later than everyone else. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's the next ability he gets. Nope, it's Attack Master next. I have not gone Mazayonga for him yet. Just straight up. It was the same for, Yusuke for a while. Yeah, he's still got Mabufu as well. They just get theirs way later. Also, I know that you can, yeah, you can redo all of the stuff here. So I haven't forgotten. Let me just double check. Yep, no, he doesn't have it. He gets it super late compared to everyone else because he's more physical based, so... I wasn't that much higher level than you. I'm honest to God thinking that you're just misremembering. Oh, excuse me. I knew they were going to respawn, but hey. I can cope. Right, so, what's my plan? Can I make my way. Nope. Nope, I cannot. I just gotta make sure that I try to preserve my SP as much as possible. I do get some of it back after the battle, which is appreciated, but it's still not a ton, so I need to be careful.
Well, let's move on.
I'm wondering if it's because I'm playing on hard.
It's a shadow.
I'm wondering if that affects, like, the level of things, but I highly doubt it. My honest-to-God guess would be just misremembering, but or either that or just the fact that, like, yeah, like... The all-out attack going, there we go. God, oh god, oh god! Don't still get the all-out attack even with the shock. What a trooper. God, what a joke. Meet the physical attacks and it still has all of its debris where I do physical attacks from. Someone's having a laugh. Shit, I couldn't dodge in time. And the other thing that I'm really having trouble getting used to is, like, knowing which attacks that I can dodge out of and which attacks I am, like, committed to. Sophie surprisingly has a lot of attacks that she can't dodge out of. Like, she has to commit to her yo-yo swings. I'm legit wondering if that's to do with the fact with her upgrade ability. It's because I have a persona on Joker right now that has every single level 2 mass spell on it. Well, there you go. So it wasn't Ryuji, it was Joker. So yeah, that's remembering, which isn't a problem. We solved the mystery, so it's all good. The only attack you commit to is Sophie's moves as a whole and Yusuke. Yeah, Yusuke's I can understand that you have to commit to. Oh, really? Hey, got the Showtime available as well. Nice. Let me ambush you. 1, to get my health back, and 2, hopefully to get a little bit more SP. God, oh god! Yeah, let me actually switch to a different character so I can get their Showtime up a little bit. Swing bada bada, hey bada bada. Ow! I said, hey bada bada, swing!
Persona learned a new skill.
Hey, good job, Makoto. Now you got your mass skill.
All right, we won.
Let's keep chugging along.
Shadows sighted. What should we do?
Seems they're unaware.
Shall we attack?
Phew, finally done with half of my homework tats. Hopefully I'm just in time for more story. Yeah, we should be there any second now. Oh god! 2, 3! God, that speed up on the charge is so good. Yeah, you thought you could ambush me just by hiding in a corner. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. There we go. Skull Showtime is now once again ready. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep psyching all of you. I do not give a fuck! If you gotta move, abuse it. Abuse the hell out of it.
That wasn't much of a struggle.
Okay, let's keep going. I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
One more enemy.
Feel your true form.
And we should be in a pretty decent spot for the end. Oh god, it's a strong enemy. God damn it, why did I...
Persona! You're mine.
Well, nothing else. This gets... This gets the showtime up. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I know you're resistant to lightning, but it still hopefully does a lot of damage. It sure does. Okay, Sophie, I know you're trying to be super helpful, but... Oh my god. Oh, out of control! God, that lightning attack is so hard to dodge. I might have to try jumping over it. I've tried dodging it so many times and it just does not work. That one I can at least dodge. No, you don't? Okay, jumping over it, way more effective. As much as I don't want to, it's probably going to be best if I... It's probably going to be best if I do this. I'll spend the points so I can take you out. Get that HP back up. Alright.
Let's keep it moving.
Missing a bunch of SP, but you know what? It's about the best I'm going to be in this position, so let's go. Purple.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
Sounds like Sophie, but it doesn't sound anywhere near as kind or as charismatic.
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director...
Yeah. Just as I figured.
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me.
Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion?
What parameters?
What is your overall objective?
My objective? It's...
So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective? What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
I am... worthless?
Yes, wholly worthless.
You know what? That's... Joker, you're taking the words right out of my mouth. That's bullshit.
You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
You know what, Yusuke? He is. Ryuji feeling that heat. Man has the power to punch a AI bear if he wanted to.
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
He did it, boys! He said the thing! He finally did it! I'm so fucking proud.
Not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
What the hell's that mean? Yes, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us!
What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Well...
Look out! Incoming warden!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right.
God, you know that was an inside joke with the localization team, and they went, we have to. We have to make sure that he swears. You know that was an inside joke based on what people were saying, like, why can't Ryuji say the F word? Also, Wheat Delight should have figured. Looks like Mitra is definitely the right call for this.
Don't sell this one short, everyone!
Whoa!
Boy decided to take it personally, and you know what? I take it personally too! The only way that could have been any better is if Morgana also dropped the F-bomb. They just both went worthless fucking hunk of junk. Use everything I've learned. Got it. Basically, hog all of my show times and use them all at once.
Brilliant, Sophie.
Shit!
I'll
Yep, there it is. There's no way I was going to spin my stick in time. Let's take it back up, Sophie! Alright.
Hang in there, guys. Keep your eyes on its movements. Here it comes. Dodge it. You'll be fine if you stay elevated. See anything you can hop onto? You're up. Leave it to me.
I'm trying my best here, but, like, holy shit. Once again, I'm in that dire situation where... Oh, God! I'm trying to do moves and I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me as I am trying to do them. That being said, Makoto almost has a showtime. No, you don't! Good damage! Alright! Nice try! God, this is way easier when you don't have to deal with like 20 bajillion ads at the same time. Shit, we're kicking the shit out of this thing. Oh, there we go. Yep. Now he's got his attack up. I can't remember who has the attack down buff. Honestly, probably Joker would be the best for doing that. Decreases attack. There we go.
I'll use this.
Yep, I sure can. Okay. So shit, I didn't mean to do that with Joker. One sec. Sorry, one sec. Need to put it back. There we go. Stop that.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. Switching out. I'll try.
Alright, one more diorama. Alright, and let's do this. I don't think I have anything else that could give me... Nope. I can at least give some SP back to people, though. Alright, let's do Terracardia on Sophie, since she's going to be the one who can do the most. He's not using it yet, just in case he was going to teleport. No, you don't! Yo, there we go, there we go! Alright! Oh god, this is going so much better. It's also a lot easier when it isn't resistant to physical. That is also very true! It's fine, we can still keep it going for a little bit longer. Terrakaja. You know what, Ryuji? Give it to yourself. Raise some hell. Ow. Okay, maybe don't raise some hell when you're getting the shit kicked out of you a little bit. Shit. No. You are not taking me out now. You are not taking me out right now.
Okay. There. Okay.
Thanks.
There. Okay.
Sorry.
There.
Thanks.
This one.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm so grateful.
There we go. Perfect. Alright. Don't have a lot of SP. I know Ryuji still has some, but... Yep, there goes Joker. Kind of expecting that. Trying to figure out what the best course of action here. You know what? I know what the best course of action is here.
This one. How about this?
Best course of action is to not be so stingy.
Let me help.
Perfect timing as well. Here we go. Stop you from doing that, please, and thank you. Oh, you are so done. Time to knock you down! Come on, let's do it! Shit! What are you doing, Shoryukens, you ass?
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, let's go. Rabbit them.
Oh, nice, Joker.
Time to finish you. Freaking hunk of junk! First try!
Getting stronger every day.
Yeah, I don't think we need that headbutt anymore. There's Masayonga.
You still look too. I'd like to try it out next time.
Makuga. Good job, team.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
It could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What are you sorry for?
Sophie, after all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't fruitless at all.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right.
I mean, I gained like at least 3 levels while I was here.
However, I did did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way, even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, nothing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in Skull, so,
Don't try to act all embarrassed now, you softies.
Ooh, what's this? 2 embarrassed phantom thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
Proper showman. Increases damage for showtime
We
attacks.
should head back to the exit.
Oh yeah, Zenkichi.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
Yeah, we should probably check up on him, huh? Should also probably report to him.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Futaba, please don't fall asleep on the ground.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
You stay. Are you sleeping while standing? I didn't even notice him in the background there. Are you okay going alone, Gramps?
You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Huh.
Maybe we can get it for plagiarism.
Zenkichi was calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Oh, we still have time to go a bit longer,
Let's
don't you
go.
worry.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh, yeah. We never sent a calling card.
Well, actually, technically, yeah, if he was threatened.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again.
Oh, thank God. I feel real glad that they don't want to skewer me.
Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Monarch, a body surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
Yeah, figures.
That can't be. Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude, Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
As part of the Force, he's probably used to it.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him. We can get inside now.
Are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
Exactly. He took his own life before he became a full-on monarch, which made it a very unique case. Yeah, homicide, suicide, serial killers. When you're in that line of work, I guess you get a little bit more hardened to it.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
Oh, you're both getting head pats.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
Okay, note to self, don't hide my stuff in there. Well done.
Praise accepted.
Well, let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected, but nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle.
Well, you did say enough to see the cognitive world, so you made it out okay. And also, don't hide anything from Sophie. She will find out. She will. Freaking internet, man. Ruins everything.
Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month. Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Targets of changes of heart.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often, too.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
He seems like he's fitting in better, too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Well, you have to get off the island eventually.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
Next stop, Hakata Pork Ramen.
Indeed, we cannot sample their specialty ramen soon enough. We must remember to try the stewed organ hot pot as well.
Seriously, man, what is it with you and hot pot?
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Bye, Okinawa.
Hey!
We'll be saying goodbye to this beautiful place far too soon. You sure there's nothing left you want to do? Once you board the boat, there's no coming back. Make sure you get it all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to the port. Unless anyone... Yep, there it is! My apologies for bringing this up, though, as we're leaving soon. There's something I wanted to ask of you before we go. Do you have some time to talk? Please let me know. Oh, Yusuke! I always have time to talk with you. How dare you ask such a silly question? What's up, dude?
Have a moment?
Ah, Yusei, you've come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply standing still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island, is there any subject worth capturing for future contemplation? Yo, what's up, Yuna? How about a Shiza?
Yes.
That's right! The Shiza is most integral to Okinawa! Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the docks. No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life. The perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight.
Speaking of which...
As I recall, there was Shiza in the jail here.
Let's go.
I can't wait a moment longer. We must make for the jail immediately, you say. Should I cross swords with the shadow even once more, I am certain I will glean truth from the encounter. I'll send you my request via smartphone. Of course we have to do this. I wish to complete my Shiza sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you assist in the name of art, at least. Oh, we're gonna be leaving in, like, a few seconds.
You're accepting this request?
God damn it. Well,
Time to get to work.
if it's something to add to the RV, then strip. Let me just make sure that I save, just in case anything goes wrong.
Let's get to work.
But yeah, they can stay a little while.
Alright, time to go wild!
I piped in a while ago to see Nocturne HD got a release date finally. Oh, really? Sorry, I completely missed that. Would you mind saying it again? I'm very sorry that I missed it. I'm very much interested in knowing what the release date is. Is that Yusuke? Is that Anna Morgana? Perfect. I think it's May 22nd. That is sooner than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap. As in the one featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Yes. May 25th, May 21st for Digital Deluxe. Okay, good to note. That is way sooner than I thought it was going to be. Shit. Damn. I'm really hoping I can get through everything that I want to before then. Probably won't end up doing it when it comes out. There's too much stuff coming out. And Shin Megami Tensei 3 is a long game. Damn. That's... Yeah, no, I thought it was coming out summer. Well then. I'll still keep that in mind. Right. What am I doing? I am checking my request to see what I have to do.
You're already working on this one.
Defeat Shizo with Fox. Got it. That I can do.
Alright.
In fact... Was that Shizu at the beginning? No, you know what? It's gonna be you know what? It's gonna make way more sense if I... It's gonna make way more sense if I go to the Shiza here, because I know for a fact that there's Shiza over this direction. I also just completely realized I didn't even get any new I didn't get any new any new items. I'm wondering if it's worth just waiting till I go to the next location. Okay, yeah, so Dante is technically DLC. Okay, so it's kind of weird how they're doing it. Basically, the Dante is technically DLC. It was kind of weird how they did it in Japan. I think for Japan, Dante was extra DLC, and I think he might be extra DLC for when the game first comes out, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but it might be free for like the first week that it comes out. Something like that. I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me though.
We won that one. Let's go on ahead.
It is? Okay, I thought it was something along those lines. It was something like he's going to be free for the first week. And you get to choose between him and Raido. Raido Kuzunoa, who is from the Devil... I always get this wrong. Summoner series? Not Survivor, Summoner. And yeah, basically, that's a... You get to choose which version of the game which has the one in it. And before, it used to be that you would always basically pick Raido because he was just better. But apparently they buffed Dante. Dante was actually considered pretty bad. Like, he was actually kind of a bad unit. But apparently, from what I understand, they actually buffed him. So he is actually more viable.
That's a win.
Yeah, they made him 10 times better. He's now one of the best units. Well, yeah, there you go. I like both. I don't know who I would go for. I mean, honestly, if it were me, I would make a poll. I know who would probably win, but I would still do the poll regardless. I can afford to spam a little bit. Get the dodges on everyone. Dante would win. Oh, he absolutely would. Just for the recognition and for the meme factor. Like, he would absolutely 100% win. I would still like to do a playthrough of Raido, though. Even though it'd be basically the same playthrough, but, I think Raido is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think Raido is super cool.
Sure.
Too bad he's from a game series that no one knows.
Persona! Come on! Petra!
Much thanks.
Yours.
Understood.
Also, because apparently Dante appearing in SMT is the canon in the DMC canon. Yeah, well, sort of. Kind of. It's weird. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. It's SMT canon. So I have not been paying attention while I was doing this fight. Wasn't to the part where I practice my dodging just because I want to see if I can. There we go. That should be the request finished. Wait for that to go away, and jobs are good. Perfect.
Okay, let's move.
You've used up a lot of stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Yeah, and I've only done like 2 fights, but you know what? 2 fights is enough. Let me... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, camera. Come on, camera. Work with me here. There we go.
Nearby shadow detected.
Oh, Yusuke, I hope you got your inspiration.
Better quit while we're ahead.
Yusuke shatters some difficult fights because, like the Lockkeeper, he shatters the fight because the Lockkeeper only does physical and Yusuke can counter every move that he has. That's pretty cool. I will probably do some grinding. Farewell, Okinawa. I'll remember your unbelievable beauty for years to come. Next up is Kyushu, correct? If memory serves me correctly, that island is known for... their active volcano?
Yes.
Yes, the area once known as the Land of Fire for good reason. A volcanic treasure. Perhaps that means a trip to the hot springs is in order. Whatever the case may be, I look forward to our revival. Hopefully we will continue to enjoy our excursion together. Oh, I'm sure we will.
You're already working on this.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here, and it's entirely thanks to you,
Yes,
Yusei.
and then...
I have an idea. Here, please accept this gift as my personal thanks. An elderly artist who said he's been crafting Shiza for over 50 years passed by here only moments ago. He said something from my Shiza sketch and told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines.
Interesting.
The strength and delight in their expressions. What a charming little fellows. You know, their size makes them the perfect display in the RV. It appears we've begun amassing quite the collection with cherished memories to match.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we sure have.
Hey,
Zenkichi-san said he was heading back to the HQ in Kyoto, tailing us in Tokyo all the way to Hokkaido, then taking us on a ferry to Okinawa just to go all the way back to Kyoto at the drop of a hat. There doesn't seem to be a moment's rest for a public security inspector. Yeah, I guess you should probably get used to it, considering it's what you want to do. There we go, get some more whole watermelons, perfect. Let's go see what everyone else is doing before we head on off. You know how to unlock New Game Plus in this game? It's non-spoiler and it's kind of important. No. If it's not a spoiler, I'll trust you. Do every request? Oh, okay. Wish we had even one more day here. Ah, man. This trip has been ridiculous. I swear I lost at least a few years of my life just from this island. We came all the way to Okinawa and did next to nothing besides getting hunted both in and outside a jail. Just wanted to hit back and at a nice seaside spa, treat myself to some of the local eats. I had a feeling you'd say that, so I bought this!
Nice!
What's that? Pork egg onigiri? It's a type of rice bowl made of sliced luncheon meat and egg sandwich between rice and seaweed. It's considered Okinawan soul food. Many have said if you haven't eaten one of those yet, you haven't been to Okinawa.
What?
Wow, is it that big a deal? Yeah, it's their thing here. I got enough for everyone. Aw, thanks, Ryuji. You're a real pal. That's... I forgot to get you one. You what? Oh. Oh my god.
Make like a tree.
Farewell, Okinawa. Our time together may have been short, but it was sweet. I just realized I didn't get to try Goyu Shampuru. It's like the staple dish of Okinawa.
Oh, listen up.
Know what? You should make some for us, Yusei. I bet you'd be great at it. Here, I even found a recipe you can use. Come on, Champuru Champ. Goyu Champuru recipe. Fair enough. I guess it's something I can do. Alright, before we head on off, let's see if there's anything I can buy. Goyu, cooking mawa, omoi, is that how you pronounce that? Whatever.
We recommend.
Get some eggs.
Stop by again.
Welcome. Is that everything? Here you go.
There we go. Do that for the buffs, more than the HP. Sweet. Yeah, kind of weird it's tied to requests. Not going to lie, that's an interesting one.
Will that be all? Here are your goods. Stay set.
And there we go. I think we're good to go. I would love to go to Okinawa one day. I think I mentioned before, I took a brief stop in Okinawa when I went to Japan, but we didn't stay.
Okay,
But yeah. Anyway, I think that's it. Let me take a look at my requests just to make sure. We just have Trapped in Frozen Hell and Fateful Past, which we can both do. I can actually, you know what? I could technically do it right now. Aww, Yoshi's lines are adorable. I didn't even pay attention to the umbrella we got as well. Nice. I'm trying to think. You know what?
what are you gonna do?
Let us go to the next city. All right, next up is Kyushu. Let's do this.
Hello, Commissioner. I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Medice.
Most likely. At the very least, Medice is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medice, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
I'm still not entirely sure what to think of his commissioner. Still not entirely sure yet.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
See, what I like about this, they never wanted to only capture the thieves. They only wanted them as a scapegoat. They wanted us to help them get the truth. We got the truth, and now we go free. Well, hopefully.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait.
Yep, let's just be patient for now.
All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So, Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. Hakata is quite populated, so I figured we would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Oh, that just reminds me of an hard drive article I read, which is so true because I do it as well, which is... Well, oh god, what was it? It was... Player cannot wait to explore beautiful, sprawling, open world with so much to see. He cannot just wait to unlock the fast travel option. Player cannot wait to be able to fast travel across beautiful, sprawling world that is ripe for exploration. I'll fully admit, I remember when I used to just fast travel all over the place, and I feel like with games recently, I've been trying to do that less often. There's still times when I do that, but like, I feel like overall I've been trying my best to make it so that I fast travel less often, so that I can actually explore and not just zip all over the place. Because I do feel like you miss out on a bunch of stuff if you do that. In some cases. Sometimes I just want to beeline. Only fast travel when someone sends me on an annoying fetch quest or the entirety of a realm reborn in 14. That's fair. That is extremely fair.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on. Ow.
You okay, Makoto?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
You need a posture check.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Well, I was aiming for a straight shot to Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
Yeah, we should take a break.
Agreed. I think we could all use a break right about now. Let's stop here.
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So like, if we're in Fukuoka, and this is the main station, shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there?
Huh.
Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
Yeah, we should let Makoto rest.
That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First we grub down, then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
There you have it. Sophia, you know the drill.
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you work fast. Okay, everyone, it's time for some R&R.
And that voice dare say she was useless. I don't know why they switched location names on purpose before.
Oh, man.
Iceland and Greenland. Oh yeah, but Iceland and Greenland was like a ancient pranksters, basically. Ancient pranksters trying to trick people into going to the shitty place as opposed to the nice place. Oh, those pesky Vikings. With their pillaging and maiming. And maybe that Fukuoka station is located on the road that leads to actual Fukuoka. That is also true. Fukuoka was one of the places in Yakuza 5, wasn't it? That's where Shinada was located. Saejima was Sapporo. No. Oh, wait, shit. Or was it Kiryu? Saejima was Sapporo. Sotenbori was Akiyama and Haruka. Oh, which one was which? I'm certain it was Shinada. I'm certain Shinada was Fukuoka. No, it was Kiryu. No, I think it was Kiryu. Kiryu was a Fukuoka. Shinada was in, brain, come on, work with me here. Shit, what was Shinada? I can't remember. Someone will correct me.
I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue, specked with dots of green onion and dashes of red ginger. These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
So you're telling me we are visiting Kiryu locations? Indeed we are.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
It's hot, so be careful.
Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu pork. They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too!
Don't forget your red ginger.
Thanks. You guys are the best.
Saejima is Hokkaido. That's what it was. Wait, so then Sapporo was Shinada. Shit, I'm getting them all mixed up now. Yeah, Kiryu was Fukuoka, Saejima was Hokkaido, but that means... Yeah, Kiryu was Fukuoka, Saejima was Hokkaido, which means... Unless I'm getting them even more mixed up, that means Shinada must have been Sapporo. And then Akiyama and Haruka was Sotenbori, which is based off Dotonbori.
How's your lower back doing, Mako?
Unless Dotonbori and Sotenbori are in Sapporo, which is why I'm getting it mixed up in my head.
Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
Alright, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow. I say the girl deserves it.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We gotta get our licenses soon.
I believe Haru has one already.
I mean, she does.
That is true, though I am pretty lacking in experience. But don't you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel.
Well, as much as I appreciate that.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
No, it's nothing.
Aw, crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
All I need to do is play Yakuza 5 again. I do have the remastered versions.
I suppose I should also throw in
Shinada is Nagoya. Okay.
Not a drop of soup remains.
That was certainly delicious. God, I really want some.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal. I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Ah. Free souvenir.
Hey, where are you guys?
We're in Fukuoka.
Alright. Sounds like you're going at a decent pace then. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto? Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck. Then what about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means.
Sergeant Maria of Hokkaido is part of Sapporo. Okay, so I was correct originally. It's Hokkaido that's in Sapporo. Got it. Right. Got it.
I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
More Sapporo as part of Hokkaido. Fair. Alright, it's showtime!
Hell yeah!
I'm regaining that bonding experience, which is good.
Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
And we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption!
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan?
Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down.
I see. Then I'll drive. Mako-chan, I'm taking over.
Huh? You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Haru? I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Tokyo Drift?
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
What's this technique?
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into overdrive.
Was she a speed demon? Pedal to the metal, Axe Girl!
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, Maybe I'll just keep working on the... What the hell?
And roll credits.
Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Man, we only had one member who was down for the count, and now we just got all of them down.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally, I think.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
Oh, sweet, sweet summer child.
She really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss here.
Ah. I see.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
Alright, let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa, based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a schemy bastard.
Oh, that's an old crusty salesman. Look at that dude. That is the type of man who has that scowl implanted in his brow at birth.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times.
Do you know him?
No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Ah, surprise, surprise.
Did you say Shido?
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
He was a former enemy. Kind of a dick.
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Best left that he be forgotten.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this.
What? You're telling me politicians are still going to be... They're still gonna get in the way and be people that we have to trifle with even after we took out one last year? Yeah, stop the presses, please.
However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
The CEO of Medish?
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Medish, all right. Akira Konoe.
Isn't the CEO of Medish the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then the pieces all fit.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action. And the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
But he's the CEO of Medice. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite. And Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
Huh?
Wait, really?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Well, that's convenient.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Hmm?
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
I mean, we have no proof.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the Force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah, and from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift a finger.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
Does this remind you of anything? Getting police in their pocket? Oh, just a few things. Both real and not. You want us to torture him real good! No, you want us to change his heart, obviously.
Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medice's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking, so I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
I am concerned about this big surprise.
What big surprise?
This is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune. This is
Huh.
one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
40,000 yen? That's like... What's that, like 400... Wait, shit. Hang on, let me do my math. Like, okay, if 1,000 yen is £5, times 10... Maybe like $400 per night?
40,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey, I am unsure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
Maybe he's embezzling funds.
He can't be. He really isn't, right?
Well, we really owe Zenkichi a great big thank you.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you! Ow! Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside.
Dang. I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
Oh, it does certainly match his decor preference.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa.
You know what? I'm curious. What happens if I ask this? I don't know how I'm going to ask it, though. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for it.
Why? Did I suggest something wrong?
There's a lot that's wrong. If you're gonna go at all, go with me.
Ah! Right. Didn't even think of that. But yes, go with Futaba, please.
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair. But
Damn.
rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here. There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in. Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yogana? There's a shower for pets, too.
I'm not a pet!
But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows: crab, shabu shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
Oh, I could go for some crab right now.
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
Please do not call Yusuke a leaky guy. Let us save.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
Yeah. Freaking corporate buildings, man. So clean.
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Oh my god, this fucking dude sounds like the most. Back in my day, I used to run a respectable bit, you know. Jesus.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Well, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that could turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is.
I mean, yes, I know we have a hacker, but, like, jeez. That seems very convenient. We could just make them say whatever the hell we want at any time.
I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake. And I'll be damned if I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But yes, as a matter of fact, I would.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Medis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder. The body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry?
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Is this how shady dealings go down? Is this just... Are you just this blunt about it? Do you not try to hide these things or keep it under the table? Do you just invite someone and then just go, hey, it'd be real great if you could do this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you would make the wiser choice.
The rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you'd do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands.
Oh, she pissed.
In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Yep. I said before I wasn't entirely sure where she lied in the whole morality thing. Seems like she genuinely wants to do good.
Oh, yeah. This place is definitely...
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is alright.
The man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action.
Not gonna lie, I love the amount of moral grey characters in this game. Oh, absolutely! A lot of them are really interesting. On both sides.
Be ready at a moment's notice.
Hey, I'm always ready. Just let me get some pants on before we do anything, you know?
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it's so huge. Look how it's laid out.
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty.
I was literally about to say, I'm getting massive Persona 3 vibes with this area right now. Oh. Why?
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only.
Oh.
The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Oh.
Then I guess it's all ours. Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
Okay, right. We could do one of two things. We could either try and be decent people and just yell and say, hey, sorry, we're here right now, but we're going to go. Or we do the anime thing. Yeah, I would let them know. This is the only... I mean, I know what's gonna happen.
No, it's too late. We're already here.
Calm down, boneheads. Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentlemen. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
If you say so.
The water feels so good.
I could stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Is somebody here?
Son of a bitch. We didn't even have a chance.
Were you peeping?
Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs. Double, no, quadruple pervs.
Wait, it ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly this is all just a misunderstanding.
This is why my idea was the good idea. Should have just shouted out, but no. Just had to have this moment.
Oh, believe us, Lady On. We were locked in at the very last moment.
Right?
Please, have mercy. It was an accident.
No excuses!
Fist of Justice! I knew it was coming.
Yep. We're in heaven, all right.
Don't really like how the girls don't even try to hear the guys out even after they explain themselves. Yeah, it's anime. We could have absolutely 100% talked it out, but you gotta have the cliche. You gotta have your tropes.
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I gonna tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Kanoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
Huh.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users, and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is, and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack,
I see where this is going.
it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
That sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you're done it, Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! You just had to go and ruin Emma too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Damn it! Why is no one picking up?
Are you guys okay? Hurry up and get out of there!
Son of a...
Oh shit.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medice's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died?
Low blow there, ma'am.
I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint. Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I am at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
Commissioner?
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
He seems like he's fitting in better, too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is! Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out!
Hold it! Run. Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law. The Phantom Thieves are next! Don't let them escape!
Ah, Zenkichi. Guys, I really hate to do this to you, but I have to. I can't. Trust me, no, seriously, I would if I could, but I can't. I'm not the only person here. So I have to stop. You dummy, what's the use of you when you're in jail? Exactly. But he's our dummy. And I don't think he'll take this line down, you know? But yeah. We'll just have to wait till next week. Again, I'm super sorry, but it's just the way that it needs to be. But on the plus hand, plus hand, we get to raid El Buckets, who was kind enough to appear earlier and is done with her work, it seems like, which means we can raid in on her Xenoblade sessions. So, sorry to suddenly cut this short, but if you like this session, I got all that junk, Discord, socials, blah blah blah, and I'll see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow, for some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. Good night, y'all, stay safe, and take care.